Happy Schmidt Woch, everyone. What's going on? How is everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Schmidt Woch, dude. I still don't know if I like that. Storm approaching? The storm is approaching. It is approaching, yeah. Alright, welcome everybody. Make yourself comfortable. Let's have another great stream before the troll despair that is the weekend. This time around. We'll talk about that today. Who are you going to take the worlds? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm just a little distracted because stuff is happening outside my window, but it's okay. All right. Kono Rubera, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, I didn't change the sub sound. I didn't change the sub sound. Well, it's going to be there for today. It's fine. All right, chat, let's do you take a break tomorrow before the storm? Yes, I will. We'll talk about that. Originally I was going to stream the entire week, but I realized that there's a couple things I need to prepare for the weekend. You know, turns out if you basically plan to leave your life for 3 days to play Yu-Gi-Oh, you need to make some preparations. Like I need to do grocery shopping, which we usually do on the weekend. I need to do like I'm planning on doing like meal prepping and stuff like that. Like I'm trying to take this seriously, and I figured it needs some preparations, but yeah. Just a prank 20, thank you for 4 months. Well, we'll talk about that later. You got your main account to Diamond 1? I didn't. I did not do the main account to Diamond 1, but we'll do some rank today. I don't think we'll hit it in one day, but I don't think it matters, does it? For the stage 2, I don't think it matters which rank you are at with your main account, does it? Unless anyone has other info, I don't think it matters. It's just extra gems. Yeah, but like at this point in time, I don't care. Like we grinded a lot this month we played a lot of Master Duel this month, but it was fun. But we played a lot of Master Duel on the F2P account, and we played all the way up to Duelist level max. So like I don't know if we don't make it to Diamond 1 this month, it's fine. Any dual room plans? Maybe later. For now, I'm planning on so my main plan for today, I guess I'll tell you this before we do the warm-up. My main plan for today is doing some testing of decks that aren't Ishizu tier, because I don't think that is the best content, and also not the best, like I don't think I need that right now, like playing Ishizu tier mirrors the entire day. I want to experiment some other things, because I have some thoughts on why I might not be playing Ishizu tier throughout the entire second stage. But I'll talk about that in a second once we are done with the warm-up. There are some decks that I want to have ready, but we'll see. First up, let's do the warm-up. And that means we guess some cards. Hold up. Runic that beats you yesterday looks nice. I have some ideas about Runic that we're gonna try today, but let's see. First, let's guess some cards, all right? This looks familiar. Oh, this looks familiar. This is some insect thingy. Is it? It's some mantis. Grass chopper? Hopper? Grass chopper. Yeah, I feel I've seen this before. It's like an old rare. Somehow, one thing I'm good at is remembering, if I've seen a card, remembering which rarity it was. I don't know, that's like a weird talent that I have, is like knowing old cards' rarities for no reason. Like, this was a rare. I don't know why I know that. Is this just Destiny Draw? That is indeed weird. Yeah, I don't know why I have that. It's just like, I know that sometimes. Because it's like, I remember seeing the card, and then I can basically see the rarity. This is some dangerous stuff. But I don't know which one it is. It's not Bigfoot. It's not Bigfoot, chat. The Bigfoot looks different. Feats of strength? Strength. Danger, feats of strength. That it is. Yeah, nice. This is a adult shade. I think it's croissant. Yes. Ooh, that's Chianke Magician, right? Chianke Magician? Yeah. Meknite Yellow Star? Maybe? No? I thought that was a good guess. Okay, it's not that. Oh, it's some Vylon shit. Nah. Okay, that is it Red Nova? Wait, DPE? No. Supernova? Yeah, this is not DPE. What are you guys on? Wait, is this a C card? This might be retaliating. Flying? Confronting? It's one of those. Confronting the sea? It is confronting the sea. Padov, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. This is like UA signing deal. It is signing deal. All right. Nice. That is, I think Aegis. Yeah. This one I don't know, I think. I don't think I know this one. Iron Hammer the Giant. Magicalibra. Is this Evo? It's Evo something. Evo Singularity, maybe? No, you say skip. All right. If HCKO says skip, we skip. Evo branch. Okay. Is that Tikaboo? Oh, nah. Aw, why? I don't want to see those. Is this Soul Energy Max thingy? Is it this? No. I thought it was Soul Energy. It's not that. Soul Cross? Soul Crossing. It is that. Okay. Doesn't Soul Energy Max also have Obelisk, though, on it? I feel like it does. This one I don't know. Yeah, it does. Okay. Damage Polarizer. Oh, that is Octavius. Yes, easy. Fabled. Flying Elephant? Really? It's not a Fabled? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's Dark Honest. I didn't need the second zoom. Oh, I didn't need it. Wasted some points there. What is he called? Oh, nah. That's the old yellow vanilla thingy. The little guy. Ah. It's not Mask of Darkness. Is it Mask of Darkness? It's not Mask of Darkness. Oh, I don't know the name. Oh, that's frustrating. It's like electric something. Yeah. Thunder Kid. Aw. Oh, Pantheism. This is Hip Oceaningen. It's not? How is it not? Wait, what? Oh god damn it. That was major bait. That was not fair. Cyberjar. That was not fair. That was mean. Evil. Oh, this is mispolymerization. Yeah. This is that wand. It's a wand card. It's like bound wand. Nice. I think this is a Yosenju card, but I don't know the name. Yosenju L. It's one of those scales, I think. They have like L and R, I think. This is Rampage Dragon. Yeah. This is Mausoleum of the Emperor. All right. It's one of the pills. Easy, I guess the right one. Easy clap. I didn't know which one it was. This has Despian vibes with those thingies, but I don't think it is. It's a Crystron. It's Rosenix. It's the one that you use that for some hell combos. I think you sent it for Undyne. Is that one? This is some Kraken thingy. Shocktopus. Bacon9, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. This is cybernetic fusion support, is it not? It's not? Oh, Frost Blast of the Monarchs. Glorious Viewer, thank you for the 4 months. Is that Twilight Jane? I didn't even know there was Twilight Jane. Is there a Twilight Sworn for every Lightsworn? Asking for a friend? No, right? I'm still mad about Twilight Sworns, by the way. That is such a cool idea that just... I'm so mad that they suck. Like, why do they have to suck? They're so cool. The idea is so cool. I hate that they are not good. Speaking of Twilight Sworns, which one is that? Is that even... No, that's just Fellis. That's not a Twilight Sworn. It's a regular Light Sworn. Who is that? Trump Panda? Oh, it's a Performer Pal. Okay. Oh, nah, not a Gusto Guldo situation. I hate when they do that. There's like so many. Which one is it? HDKO, which one is it? Please. Die Gusto Guldos. How do you know that? Like, there's like 5 different ones or more of this little bird. I think I've seen this before. This is a gimmick puppet, is it not? Yeah. Isn't this like this weird alternate win condition thingy? I think this is Light Ray Sorcerer. It's definitely a Light Ray, but I think it's Sorcerer. Yeah. I am not familiar with that. Infernity Suppression. This is Gen X. Overseer. Is this one of the Mayakashi stories or whatever it's called? Meets this? That's what I thought. Rio Teds, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. All right, Gravekeeper. Is it Assailant? Ambusher. Oh, it's not one of... Ambusher is not one of the OGs, is it? Light of Redemption. Oh, is that punishment? Dogmatica punishment? It is. Prank Kids. The one that pops back row. It's not Battle Butler, it's the other one. Rip Roarin' Roaster, that's the one. That is the one. This one I don't know. Elfuria. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, this is old. Oh, this is old. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Is this Invitation to Dark Sleep? Yeah. It's another Gen X. Oh, it's not. A scrap. Morphtronic Converter. This is a hero card. It has something to do with... Is it called Rosebud or something? Yeah, it's just Rosebud. It looks like Petite Angel, but I don't think it's Petite Angel. Shining Peace. Shining Peace. That does not exist. Peace. No. Not a thing. Oh, peace. Oh, we misspelled. Unfortunate. I've seen this, but I don't know what it's called. Chaos End. This is a what? The what fish? What? Beta. Yeah. This one I don't know. It looks dope, but I don't know what that does. Supreme Crystal Wing? No. Clear Wing. Supreme King Dragon Clear Wing. That's the one. That's the synchro, right? This is something sword. Oh, what is this called? It's like Sword Mistress, Dance of the Sword, something like that. Someone rescue me. Performance of sword. That's the one I was looking for. Wait, what? Oh, I think this is a ritual spell. Ah. Why? How did we get worse at this somehow? Nah, this is a Numeron gate. I'm skipping that one. How did we get worse at this game? We used to be better than this, chat. Or I used to be better at this. How did this happen? Why did this happen? Anyways. It was absolutely around today. Yeah, today we're not even saying is okay. Today we're not even saying is okay. To be fair, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stop making excuses for this. We need to be better than this, chat. We need to be better than this. We need to be better than that. All right, let me quickly move over and we do this as well. All right, chat, we're looking for today. Level 4, effect monster. Not a dark, not a warrior, not an XYZ. Higher than 1500 attack, lower than 1500 defense. Less than, the year is less than 2015. So, let me think of a level 4 from back in the day. Like high stats, decently high stats, not a dark. Low defense. Maybe a Lila situation. All right. We're not light. We're not spellcaster. We're even higher than 1700. We're over 200 defense. And we are between 2009 and 2014. How much defense is Atlantean Dragoons? 0. So that's not it. Okay. Stratos is a warrior. So it's not Stratos. Reactan. Very well done. All right. 2013 is the year. 1800 attack. 1800 attack, unfortunately, doesn't tell us shit because almost every second level 4 has 1800 attack. But so we're looking at light. No, we're looking at wind, water, or fire from 2013. Wind, water, or fire from 2013 with 1800 attack. Fire Fist Dragon. Fire Fist Dragon. Oh, it's a level 4 fire beast. How is that not a fire fist? That has to be a fire fist, right? It's not bear. That one's not 1800. There might be more with 1800. Hold up. Snake? It's snake. Nice. Well done. That was not that hard. I think fire fists in general are not that hard. Like, it's like once you get to fire beast warrior, Fire Fist is probably like half the card pool for that. It's like, okay, it's probably a Fire Fist then. All right, well done. Well done. Okay. All right. Chat, a few things before we hop into some gameplay. Let me tell you what we're doing today. But today is basically going to be a chill stream. It's also going to be the last stream before Friday when we start doing the World Championship Qualifier. That means no stream tomorrow. Let me tell you why real quick. Because I did say in the beginning of the week I'd be streaming the entire week, but I have changed my mind on that because I realized if I'm going to stream the weekend, basically all 3 days, I need to do some preparation for that. And I need some time to like prepare mentally and also prepare physically because I have to go like grocery shopping for the weekend. I have to prepare some food for the weekend, all that stuff. So I'll be taking time tomorrow to prepare for the tournament in all the ways except preparing deck lists, basically. Neri, thank you for the 9 months. That's a long time. Appreciate that. So basically, we're going to be playing the World Championship Qualifiers Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be live for the entirety of it. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be streaming yet. It's something I will decide basically on the days. If I'm feeling like, if I'm feeling like I'm still playing well, I might stream like, I don't know, 15 hours in a row or something if I'm playing well. Or I'm going to take a break whenever I feel like I need to, basically. But I'm going to try and play as much as possible and stream everything of it. So it'll be stressful. It will be stressful. I think I will be turning off my mic during most of it so that I don't like I think it's like double stressful if you try to talk to chat and everything. I don't think I will do that. I think it's just like I might turn on my mic every once in a while to talk about something, but I think for the majority of it, it's just going to be the gameplay. Like, because I don't think I can like focus on the games and I don't think I can focus on the games and talk to chat for 60 hours or something. I don't think that can work. But yeah, it's going to be a very different type of content than what I usually do. But I think it's still going to be enjoyable, right? Because I think a lot of people do like the high competitive type of stuff, and that's going to be as competitive as it gets. It's basically like POV streaming your YCS experience, which is something I would do if it was possible, but it's not possible. Did you qualify for the second stage? Yeah, we did that in like the first 3 days or something. It doesn't take that long to get to duelist level max, I feel. So basically that's what's gonna happen on the weekend, which I am excited for. Meaning that today is the last stream before that, and we're going to be preparing for that, basically. I want to make my mind up about how I feel about some decks, and we're just going to play some ranked for that, and also we're going to try and build some stuff, because I have some ideas. Basically today, I want to use today to try some ideas that I had that were not just Ishizu tier, right? Because I think, and this is something I have thought about a lot recently, I think there's a few reasons why you might want to switch up decks during this tournament. There's actually multiple reasons to not play the same deck all the way through. The first reason is, at some point, people are going to know what you're playing, because I think at a very high ranking, you're going to play against the same people over and over and over again. And even though you can change your nickname, or you can switch your profile icon or whatever, I think people could still know who you are, because they can just look at the rankings and be like, okay, you know, third place just changed his name or their name, and then, like, you know how their new name is. I don't think it's, like, possible to completely hide who you are in this tournament. I think people are just gonna know. So, if you play against the same people over and over again, at high ranking, everyone is going to be named player and a default icon, so that's not a problem. Okay, fair enough then, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna do that. Right? Maybe I'm also going to do that. I don't know. I haven't played in one of those duelist cups before. I haven't tried in one of those before, simply because there was no point in doing it. Now that there's a point, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the meta is, like, in that type of stuff. Like, in switching your names and whatnot. I don't know. But either way, another reason why I don't think you should be playing the exact same deck throughout the whole event is I think that the meta is going to change depending on which rank you're at. Like, if I'm playing the low ranks, I might be facing against a lot of different decks, whereas at the high ranks, I could face maybe only, like, tier limits. It's very difficult to say what you're gonna face throughout the entire run, and I think if you notice some changes in the meta, you want to be ready to combat that and have different decks ready without having to, like, I don't want to sit there on Saturday and be like, hey, this deck that I have prepared is not working. I need a different deck. And then I need to spend, like, a couple hours or whatever to think of a new deck. Right? Like, I have to come up with a new strategy on the spot. And, like, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should have multiple decks ready beforehand. And then the third reason, I think, is that I'm not sure if at a certain point, I'm not sure if Ishizu tier is the best possible deck for this, because while it is undoubtedly the best deck in Master Duel right now, there are other factors that factor into what deck you should play for this event. Because it doesn't only matter, your win rate is important, but it's not the only thing that matters, because tier limit, in at least my experience, is a relatively slow deck for a grind like this, right? Because the deck is incredibly grindy, especially the mirror match can take super long. And I think that can be a problem, because even though you're probably going to have the highest win rate with Ishizu tier, someone with a lower win rate but with a faster deck could still gain more points, right? And I think that is something interesting to think about. That's gonna be interesting to look at, because, like, even if I have, like, let's say I have an Ishizu tier deck that takes, like, 15 minutes per game, and it has a, let's say, 70% win rate, which is very high. That'd be very, very good in best of one. 70% in best of one would be insane, I think. So let's say you have 70%, but each game takes 15 minutes. If you play, I'm pretty sure if you play something ignorant like Flunder or Stun, if your win rate is only like 55% or something, which is like barely positive, but each game takes 5 minutes only, maybe that's a better strategy, at least for, like, the low ranks. Maybe that's a better strategy. I don't know yet. What's going to be the case. Especially in the beginning, where, like, every win and every loss, they are, like, I think they are about the same amount of points. At low ranks, you need efficiency, but at high ranks, you need a win rate. Well, I see that's the things we need to find out, and that's the different scenarios we need to be prepared for, you know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to be, like, jumping into this and just jam Ishizu tier against the wall, because it's, like, it's the best deck in general, but then it might not be the best for this specific thingies, right? Scoop the slow games. Well, the thing is, that's another good point, is, like, you need to be prepared or I need to be prepared to scoop maybe a little bit earlier than usual to save some time. So you need to get very good at realizing when a game is basically too likely to be lost to keep trying, right? Maybe you can like win it, but only if your opponent makes a huge misplay, or if you top deck specifically this or that card and it's only like a 5% chance you top deck that, so it might be better to just scoop it and say go next, right? Few things that we need to think about and few things we need to prepare for. I have a couple of ideas that I'm just going to throw into the ring right now, decks that we might try today. I was thinking about experimenting a little bit with Runic. My idea behind playing a Runic deck is the following. A Runic deck has trouble with Ishizu shufflers. That is absolutely the case. It absolutely has trouble with Ishizu shufflers, but I think Runic decks are gonna be kind of like you're gonna farm everyone that everyone that plays an anti-tier limit deck, right? If anyone queues into this second stage with the stun decks, the like, I don't know, activate Necro Valley, activate Dimensional Fissure, whatever. If you play Runic, you farm those decks, right? You simply farm all of them. I don't think they will, like, and that's another thing about Runic. I think Runic in general is also one of those decks that people, if they realize they can't beat it, if they want to go as fast as possible, they probably also scoop to that, right? Runic foes to Shifter Exo Sister. Well, dude, Shifter is only a 2 of an Exo Sister. I don't think we're going to see a lot of Exo Sisters in there. I don't think so. How do you out the no special summon monsters with Runic? I mean, you can like negate their effects, right? You have, the thing about Runic is it has back row destruction, it has monster negation, it has removal. It's like, it's the perfect deck to beat decks like that. So one thing I want to experiment with today is different Runic variations. And then another card that I think is really quote-unquote underexplored. It's actually, I'm thinking about this because of Pak, is Protoss. I think Protoss is an underestimated card. No one is really underestimating Protoss. Everyone knows it's busted, but no one is really playing it right now except for Swordsoul. But I think there could be a way where you can make Protoss work in a deck and just farm tier elements by summoning Protoss, because that's like the fastest way to just auto win against tier. Is just make Protoss call dark, and you probably beat them. I was even thinking about maybe combining the two ideas of like you could play a Synchro Runic deck that plays Protoss, right? Like you could make like a Protoss Turbo Runic Synchro where you draw a lot of cards, you make Chaos Ruler to find it, and Runic just pumps a bunch of different attributes into the graveyard. Couldn't you just make Herald of the Arclight and Synchro Runic? See, the thing, there's a lot of options for Synchro Runic. It's like, the thing is, all of these ideas are kind of a stretch, right? It sounds ass going second versus tier. Well, the thing is, Protoss is really good going second against tier, because you can throw your entire hand at their board, let them do whatever they want to do, right? And then last thing you do is drop Protoss, clear their board, and block their next turn, and their follow-up, and everything. Like, if you can summon Protoss against tier going second, it's curtains probably. But yeah, it's a lot to be thought about. I don't know. You're gonna be a bounty duelist in this nationals. Well, I don't know what that means. No. Even Eschatos is good against tier. Wait, but Eschatos is only good going second, right? How do you out Saliak Crime? Well, I mean, you just bait them, right? You go like battle phase, activate a Runic, crash, pop the Crime, and then you have like destruction. You start playing basically. Like I was thinking maybe we play something like you play 34 engine cards and then 3 maxi and 3 evenly, and those are your going second cards basically. If they go first, you have those two. And if they set up crime, you can go battle phase, activate runic, summon Gary, crash, pop the crime, then evenly, and then play in main phase 2. Or we just try some Swordsoul. I have a full Swordsoul deck as well. But yeah. So basically, all this just to say today, I want today to be a little bit more of a chill stream because the weekend is going to be very stressful. So we're just going to hang out. We're going to talk about the tournament. We're going to theorize some ideas. We're going to play some ranked with it, trying to have some fun still. And also talk about different stuff. And if you guys have anything you want to talk about, like if you have a question about this or that deck, or should I play this in this deck or whatever, like if you have certain ideas that you want to try or want my opinion on for this upcoming tournament, basically today is the day for that. We're just going to prepare together for the event on the weekend. For that, also, I was interested. Let me make a poll actually, because I was interested to know. Are you playing stage 2? Hold up. Yes, I'm trying to qualify. Yes, but only for rewards. No. Or I don't play Master Duel. Something I am curious about. Basically, whether you guys are how many of you guys are trying hard to qualify in this? Hold up. This is better. What do you think is better at the moment? Building decks with Lava Golem like to board break, or putting in as much possible hand traps? Well, the thing is, both are okay. I think without Bestials, I think hand trap decks aren't that good against Tearlament. Like Tearlament is not that weak to hand traps. Like Ash is not very good against Tear. Ash is not very good against Tear. Imperm is okay against Tear. Crow is okay against Tear. Gamma is only alright. Like there's no really good hand traps against Tear. Like there's no Bestials basically. So I think if you want to really focus on board breakers, that's also fine. Random, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. All right, what do we have here? We have like 17% who are actually trying to qualify. We have 31% who are going to play a little bit, but only for like some gems or the icon or whatever. No, and I don't play Master Duel. We have like 24%. D-Shifter, well, yeah, D-Shifter is okay, but I think it's a little bit foolish to... I honestly don't think it's good to play a deck only because it can play D-Shifter. Like, for example, I don't think Exo Sister is a good deck, and I don't think you should play Exo Sister only because it can play D-Shifter. If you want to play a deck that can play D-Shifter, honestly, even though I hate the deck, but I'm going to have it ready, is Fluandereeze. Fluandereeze is a better deck than Exo Sister. But, yeah. I heard the reward is a royal ticket, so I'm gonna try. See, that is something that I would also be very interested in. Probably not. They already revealed the rewards for qualifying. So yeah, that's the thing. I think, hold up. Let me boot up Master Duel real quick. In here, it doesn't say anything about those. What is this? Road to Worlds Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Proficiency Test. What does that mean? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Game World Tournament will be held in Japan before the start. This test is designed to help you gain insight into the rules and functions of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel while solving the questions. You can challenge this proficiency test as many times as you want until you pass. Aim for victory. A special protector will be gifted to all Master Duel players when the global number of successful applicants exceeds 50,000. Yo, we're quizzing. English? Let's go. Oh, it's over. It's over. It says the proficiency test is now closed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Did anyone do it? It ended yesterday? Oh, god damn it. Why did no one tell me about this? Nah. Sag. Okay, well. It was hard? Oh, damn. I wish I could have tried. Reward list. First stage. Okay, we've done all that. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say any other tickets than these, which these are just garbo. So yeah, besides a Worlds qualifier, the Worlds invite, besides the Worlds invite, literally all of this. I mean, I guess the icons are pretty hype for this one actually, because this one is actually gonna be hard, right? Like if you have this gold icon in the end, like that's a cool icon. Like that's sick. Saw it on Lampy's stream, harder than you would think. Okay, interesting. I wish I could have done it, but we missed it. It's fine. All right, now we are in gold 5, which is not very high. Oh yeah, I haven't logged into this at all. Season 17 has begun, Chad. Oh my god, season 17 is here. Okay, cool. Let us... Oh, also one deck I want to try a little bit is this. I built this morning. I think Naturia Runic is probably not bad. I mean, I remember Dinkabui topping YCS Dortmund with this in Ishizu tier format. So I think that's a possibility. Paks Swordsoul list from yesterday's stream was unhinged. So the thing is, what I genuinely don't understand, something I also didn't understand during the I also didn't understand it during the speedrun that we did, is why Pak makes this deck so many cards. Like, genuine question, because I'm assuming, honestly, that Pak knows Swordsoul better than I do. But I don't understand why why this is 60 cards. I really don't get it. How do you have 3 Royal Mudoras, by the way, Pak? What the hell? Okay, so he had 2 Mudoras and crafted for the 3rd. Okay. How many do you have to craft again for a Royal? 100? On average? How many did you have to craft? He crafted 15? Oh, man. He went all Royal for Naturia? Nah, man. All right, well. On the other hand, though, like on an actual serious note, if you look at this deck, there's not that much you can really take out. Like, you can cut on hand traps, you can cut the shufflers, maybe, but I don't know if that's a good idea. You know why? You know what? I think I have all the cards for this. We're just gonna be madmen and try Paks Swordsoul list. We're just gonna do that. First action is we're gonna play Paks Swordsoul. All right. We play 3 Moyis, 3 Ecclesias. This guy, of course, 2 Shishaos, 2 Longyans, 2 Blackouts, 60 cards, doesn't even bother playing the Reborn still. That's funny. So this is all the Swordsoul cards. Then we have tennies. 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. Okay. 30 cards. Desires. Protoss. And then the rest is just hand traps and called by. Called by. Alright, chat. Do you think we're going to open Max C first hand with this game? I'm going to make a prediction for that. Because I think if you play 60 cards, you always have it. Do we open Max C first try? Yes. No. I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. Max C. Up. Veiler. Imperm. This is madness. Crow. There was... What else is there? Hold up, let me pull up the image. Oh yeah, shufflers. Exchange of the spirit. 5 shufflers. What do I do if I draw a shuffler? Can I discard it somehow? I don't think I can. I think it's just stuck in my hand. I guess we just shouldn't do that. We just don't draw them. Okay, I'm missing some 3 of... Oh, Ash Blossom. Pop. And then the extra deck. We have 3 monks. Shaman. 2 Baxias. I guess Chaos Ruler is pretty good in this. Baron. Yazi. Draco Berserker. And Chao Feng. Alright, this is Paxol. Alright, how's the Gamba looking? Okay, the Gamba is almost over, so we can go into a game. Is Stana there? I think I added one, yeah. I mean, it's exactly 60 cards, so... Why one Taya? We don't ask questions. We take Paks Swordsoul list. We just take it. Alright, let's go. Alright, Max C first hand. We're going second, so I would really like a Max C here. Give me it. Let's see if Pak is onto something. Of course we did. Of course we did, bro. It's just, that's how it works, dude. That's how it works. Maybe you can play 59 for consistency. Paxol just never misses, dude. Yeah. No! No! I like this hand. I will keep it. Once per turn, when a spell trap is activated, you can banish a Lightsworn monster from your hand or grave. Target a face-up spell, destroy it. Okay. Oh. Turns out we didn't even need a Maxi. Another unwritten rule, by the way, in 60 cards, if you only play one Taya, Desire still banishes it, by the way. Here it is. Ooh, Ashuna Vishuddha. There we go. Is this deck busted? Is this deck just busted? Has Pack cooked? We surely still make Shisha, right? We haven't even normal summoned. We want that Moyi. We're gonna show them the Protoss to tell them what's coming. Yeah, they saw the Protoss. They saw the Protoss. They left. That's what I mean. Bullying gold players? What do you mean? I'm playing 60 card Swordsoul, dude. If anything, this is not a try-hard deck for gold rank. Like, if anything... Nah, you can't say that. You can't say that. Why are we playing gold rank? Well, I have to rank up at some point. Oh. Bro, we could make Nat Beast. Why are we not playing Nat Beast? Pack, hello? Deck building error. Huge deck building error. Bro, we actually could play Nat Beast. So, Nom Sam Keldo. Maybe they leave because they hate Ishizu tier. They just hate it. No, they don't. Okay. Oh god, what? Bro, where has Ishizu... What has Ishizu done to this man? What has Ishizu done to this man? Are we in trouble? Draco Sack, think of it as 6 months. Special summon. Okay. We might lose this. Nice column. Yeah, I should have put it in the middle in gold. My bad. My bad. I should have put it in the middle. If you don't negate correctly, you're OTK'd now. Well, the thing is... Do I have to imperm this so it goes down to level 4? Or not? Because, like, they can make Drag Lubion here, but I Drag Lubion can't be targeted, right? Or I can just negate the Numeron Dragon. Okay, fair enough. Photon Lord. That is a monster effect negate. On my turn, it also adds or attaches. Okay. Oh, okay. They just attack. Cool. Poggers. Can I draw a playable card? I already know I'm going to top deck a hand trap. I play like 20. Does it go back to level 4? I think so. I think cards that only can modulate their own levels will go back. I think it's similar to the attack modifications. That's not that bad. That's acceptable. Activate to check for Maxi. So this will just destroy the this will just destroy my Adhara. Do I care about that? Detach, negate. If the detached card was a galaxy, destroy the card. This will destroy my Adhara, but I have another one. Okay. I'll keep my imperm. The thing is, it can't be destroyed by card effects. Oh, well, if you use both in the same chain. The thing is still, I don't know if I want to negate this, because if I imperm now, next turn it can't be destroyed by card effects. I think I let him do it. Next turn. We Shaman plus Monk? There's no way we Shaman plus Monk. We would have to discard Blackout. You know what's annoying? If they just attack this. If they just attack, I'm very annoyed by that. You think this is winnable? I don't know. We need, like, emergence. I mean, if we had one emergence, we would have won. I don't know. I made DLV max with Numeron. Congratulations. Special summon this card from your hand in defense position. Okay. Bro, how do you keep having that? Why do you keep activating in my column, dude? Why can someone ask Pak if he streams later? Can someone ask Pak why I'm losing to Photon with his deck? Because I'm genuinely curious about that. Like, why does that happen? Why is that a thing, you know? The hell is that? Tribute this card, special summon a Galaxy Ice monster from hand or graveyard. Okay, I will just call by that. Alright, Taya. One time Taya, dude. Taya, one time. If I banish Adhara, I can add back Adhara. I can... Oh, god damn it. Do they die? Hold up. I can Shishao search Longyan. They might die. I think they're dead. Oh shit, I forgot to add... Oh man, it's been so long since I've played Swordsoul. It's fine. Yeah. I needed to add Hara first. Well, it's fine. We go... Oh shit. And now we just add Blackout because I messed up. I should have made... What I should have done is add back Adhara first, then add Longyan. Longyan discard Adhara special, make anything burn, and then Ashina banish summon in attack. I think that was game. Was it? I think it was. There were probably multiple ways to do this. Does any of this matter in their graveyard? I'll shuffle in the main deck monsters. All right, I don't think we lose to Photon. Even though we misplayed, I think the disaster has been avoided. Galaxy Ice Solar Flare. If this is Link Summon, target a Photon or Galaxy in your hand, add it to your graveyard, add it to your hand. All right, well, we've taken out all the big guys. So this blackout token, we could keep it around. Like if they go battle phase now, we either black out with the token to pop both, or we pop the Shishao. If we pop the Shishao, we have... No, we just pop the token, I think. When you play a 60-card deck, not a single game passes without you drawing max C, so story checks out. This is why we couldn't OTK last turn, by the way, because we didn't have max C yet. Like, you are required by the law to wait until you found max C with your 60-card deck, because every single game involving a 60-card deck, a max C will be drawn. That's how it just is. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you for asking. Normal maxi was game? Wait, can Shishao negate your own monsters? Oh, it can. I didn't know it could. I thought it was only your opponents. I could have banished Blackout, got the token, and then used Ashina. Oh yeah, I probably could have won by normal summoning thingy. How much defense is there, shit? It's 1800. Okay, we're gonna do that now. Yeah, they are playing a Photon Galaxy deck, yeah. All right, we have defeated Photon, chat. We have done it. It has been done. Easy. We only needed 9 turns. We only needed 9 turns to defeat Photon. This is prime World Championship testing, by the way. It does not get better than this. Swordsoul, I will say, is a deck that if I would play it in the qualifiers, I think I would probably misplay a little bit with it. I don't think I'm as good at with Swordsoul as people who've played it a lot. Because during its time in the TCG, I did not play a lot of Swordsoul. So I don't feel as comfortable as other people with it. But that's okay. Oh, no extra deck? Why is there no extra deck? Monka Christ. What does that mean? Monarchs? Monarchs Erupt? True Draco? What is this? You're playing Paks Crazy List? I am playing Paks Crazy List right now. Oh, nah, dude. Monka S. What is that? They're called the Big Nasty, too. All right, no comment. Is this even... There's no way this isn't game. Oh yeah, because we haven't used emergence yet, so we can just... We can just pro-toss this fool. Wait, no, I did use emergence. Never mind. I'm stupid. Hey, we have 2 dead blackouts now. Isn't that cool? The Chaos Dragon is just for hand traps? I don't know. I just made it for a meme. I think it's... the actual purpose of the card is that it can find Protoss against tier. Like, if you've... Like, in this case, if you've already used Emergence and you're playing against tier elements, you can play... You can make Chaos Ruler to try and find Protoss, which the chance if you play 3 is not that bad. Is this Paks 51 card Swordsoul? Oh, he updated it. He updated it. It's not 51 cards anymore. It's not 51 cards anymore. Turns out it's now 60 cards, which I don't think is optimal. I'm just playing it for the funsies right now, for some gold climbing, because I feel bad jamming gold with Ishizu tier. It's kind of cringe. I don't think it's the best way to play tier. I think to play Swordsoul. I think there's probably a good middle way to play tier. Play Swordsoul. God damn it. Thoughts on Mana Dome in the next TCG set? Well, I certainly think Mana Dome needs the next wave of support. How do I draw this bad? Mana Dome needs the next wave of support for sure. It's not good enough right now. But with the next wave, if we get a ban list ever again in the TCG, I think it could be okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that word even means anymore. But thank you for the 13, far from. I think hitting the life twin is good. Crow is really good against life twins too. Oh. Ooh. Well, I mean, so far we don't have a play either. That works. I guess. Euror, thank you for the 10 months. And Nexus Explorer, thank you for the prime. New primer in the chat. Thank you. Well, you see, I think we just Vessel. Vessel, Ashina. Yeah. Normal Taya. I sent Ashina because I feel like it's a good add back with a potential Adhara later. Not sure if that matters. Nah, it's not correct. It's not correct. Baxia is so good here. Baxia is so much better. I think sending the twin is good, so they don't have it in the graveyard. Is there a secret pack for Swordsoul? I don't think so, which I think is kind of criminal, honestly. I think that's stupid. Why is there no secret pack for Swordsoul? Doesn't make any sense. Target a card you control. So I could... I could pop my Called By, because they clearly don't have a hand trap. Get the Moyi. Activate the Moyi. Now, this is where I could make Chaos Ruler. It's more fun. It's more fun than the Shishao. Why are we playing Swordsoul again? I don't know. Pack made this weird 60 card triple Protoss Swordsoul, and I'm in gold, so I feel bad playing tier limits. The thing is, if I make Shishao, I add Longyan and win the game. Yeah, let's do that. Let's win the game, chat. Let's win the game. Let's win the game. Let's not hold them hostage with Protoss when we can just win. In all seriousness, though, I think there's a world where you need some different decks for the qualifiers, and Swordsoul might be an okay option. Because I think playing tier for 72 hours is very exhausting, and also it's very slow, even if it has a good win rate. So I think maybe a more tested out version of this deck could be something. I don't think you ever play 60. I don't think we will ever play 60. We aren't that fast here either. I mean, the thing is, I think people also overestimate a little bit how important it is to be fast, because like at the end of the day, as long as your deck's consistently winning, it's fine. But still, I think tier limits takes a significant amount of time, especially in the mirror match. All right. Win rate above everything else, but still, if you can find a deck that still has a good win rate but is a little bit faster, you might still be better off. But I'm mostly worried about, what I'm actually mostly worried about is that my brain just melts if I play tier limit for 60 hours. I think I need some decks that I can just play for a switch up. Even though they're maybe a little bit worse, I think I need some, like, you know, like, I think the tier mirror is just too stressful to play it for 60 hours or more. Like, I just don't think I can do that. We have to discard Protoss. That's lame. Numeron? I don't think Numeron is good at all. Starting with Swordsoul sounds like a good idea. I don't think I will start with Tearlament. I don't know if it's Swordsoul, but I don't think I'm starting with Tearlaments. Because I feel like in the low ranks, there's going to be also a lot of anti-Tearlaments. And that sounds like just a painful experience. I don't know. Alright, Barone Maxi is okay. You're planning with 12 hours of sleep? I haven't planned anything like that yet. I don't know. I'm gonna make it up as I go. I don't know yet. I plan to sleep as much as I need to, but as little as possible, if that makes sense. What other decks are you considering? Mostly runic variants. I think I'm also gonna have Flunder ready, even though I don't like it, but I think Flunder is good when you're feeling really tired and you don't really want to think much. I think Flunder is a good option. Runic seems so inefficient. I think after a certain point, Runic... I mean, people are going to scoop to Runic because they want to play as fast as possible too, right? So when there's a spot where you are winning, clearly, I don't think they're going to let you play it out. At least I wouldn't. Like, if I'm playing against Runic... If I'm playing against Runic and I know I've lost, I'm not gonna sit there and suffer if I'm gonna try and win as fast as possible. What the hell does Dino Mist do? A lot of people scoop the second you activate Fountain. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen, to be precise. I don't think that happens at all. Oh, they can protect it. That's kind of nasty. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had that. Maybe I should have negated this then, but I didn't know that was a thing. I think they were just going to set up scales and it was still going to die. I'm becoming so impatient for the new ban list. Can't wait for this Garbo tier Ishizu to get hit. Well, I mean, I think it's understandable at this point. Like, while I don't think Ishizu tier is the worst thing to happen to Master Duel, I think it's understandable that people want to get rid of it at this point. But I do think the good news is that I don't think they plan on... Like, I mean, we get very regular ban lists anyways, right? So we will We will probably get a ban list. I don't think they'll hit tier. I think they will. All Dynamists gain 300 attack and defense. Sure. I don't think they'll hit Kit or kill it. I mean, we'll see. No tier, but Ishizu on the next list. See, that is something I would be very interested in. Because I think at the current point in Master Duel, if you just hit the Ishizu cards, maybe tier limits are fine. Because we've never actually had a just tier limit, right? We never had that as a deck. Like, it just never existed. Like in the TCG. It was never just tier limits. It was always Ishizu tier, which I think is kind of weird. Because I really liked the tier limit decks before Ishizu. I think they were, like, a lot cooler. They were a lot cooler than Ishizu tier, in my eyes. I would like it the other way around. We had that, though. We had Ishizu before tier, and that didn't really do that much. Runic Ishizu was the best deck. It was decent, yeah. Wouldn't Cash tier be a huge menace? I don't think so. No, I don't think Cash tier and tier limit flow well together. Unless you just mean that one specific card in tier limits, like Cash tier limits. I don't think they would. I don't think they would hit. I don't think they would be super good in combination. Pure tier sucks? No, pure tier was a good deck in the TCG for a while. Can this howling die now? Please. I mean, what the hell are they even trying to do? Good thing you didn't have the continue spell. I don't even know what that means. I don't know anything about Dynamist. Unfortunately. I have still never read Pendulum cards. Well, I guess you could argue in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You actually don't really need to. But, like, you still should. Like, the thing is, it might surprise people that even as, like, a super competitive player, I don't know about some archetypes, but I think it's just pretty much impossible to know about everything that's going on in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like there's so much. But, I just decide to get familiar with decks once they become, like, relevant, right? Like, if I feel like a deck is just... Anyways. Moral tag, dude. There's a time where I won a YCS with 3 of this card. I love Moral Attack. I can't believe he was trying to do me like that. Was it 3? I think I played 3. I think I played 3, yeah. Had format? No, it was Shadol. Artifact Shadol. There was a time where Moral Attack was better than Scythe. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I had to go back and realize that I think they almost released at the same time. I didn't know that it was that both were legal at that time, where I played 3 Moral Attack in Shadols. I went back at some point and checked, and I could not believe that. And no Scythe? No, you didn't play Scythe back then. You didn't play Scythe. So we make Monk. Right? And then we Vessel. We send Vishuddha. Add Adhara. Or send Adhara, add Vishuddha. I don't know which way is better. I don't think they... Could send Taya? Maybe. I have to activate this first. We could make Nat Beast here once again. I'm not sure how I feel about these shufflers in this deck. I don't know how I feel about those. They feel very weird. I can't even... the thing is, if I draw them, I can't discard them for anything. Will feel good against tier. Even there, if they mill, I guess. If they mill, that's a good argument. Like, if they mill, then they are really good. Is the Salt Synchron playable? Dude, I really want to play something with the Salt Synchron. I love that card. I was really thinking about making something happen with the Salt Synchron. Like that Runic Synchro deck. Ishizu. Runic Ishizu Synchro. That's what I was thinking. Maybe you can make a Runic Ishizu Synchro that plays Protoss as well. Well, we're locked out of Baron because of Ashina, so we can make Chengying, and that we can trigger it by our thingies. Yeah, it's probably fine. So he fat because we desire it too. Holy. Wait, this. Oh, I have to click one at a time. Okay, this. No darks for you. We could make Dweller. We're locked out of Worm. We're locked into Worm, so no. We couldn't. Versus tier, this board should win every time. See, the thing is, you are right, but we are in gold. So no guarantee that this works. Oh. It might actually be tier. Oh no, it's not. No, it's Luna Light. Luna Light tier. Luna Light tier. I guess we use one of those. Wait, we let him add first. Luna tier is a thing. Well, they milled a Saliak, so that's kind of a giveaway that there's tier element cards. You know what I mean? Right, Luna Light tier was a thing in the TCG. I remember. There was like a very short period of time where people played Luna Light tier element. Right. So we're shuffling in both perfumes and okay. All right. Until Curious Ban. Yeah, I mean Curious Ban and Ishizu tier. With people you mean Nesh? No, I played against it. I remember playing against it at a couple regionals. People played that deck, not just Nesh. Chad, which decks are you going to be playing to the second stage? Which decks are you bringing to the second stage? Mainly. Of course, most people are going to have multiple decks, but what's your main pick for the second stage? Suship Smile? I believe that. I believe that will. Oh my god, we're playing Edison. Maxi has resolved in 60 cards, by the way. I just want to point that out right now. No, not talents. Not my desires, dude. Stop. Why would you do that? If this card is added to your hand except by drawing it, does this trigger if I bounce it with Vishuda? I think it does, right? If I bounce this with Vishuda, I think it just comes back. Okay, why would you take Vishuda? Are you completely insane? Why would you do that? I have a Tenyi and I have Vessel. Why did you... Oh, hello. What if hypothetically Protoss called Earth against your deck, sir? What if that were to happen? How would you like that? Huh? We summon more? Oh, hello. Maybe they have Ash. That's a good point. Maybe they have... Well, no, there's no way they have Ash because they let me max C. Bro, can you stop special summoning? What are you doing? Okay, thank you. I can force through the desires by starting with Shtana, Vessel, send Vishuda. I think that's what I do. Ah. Well, Now we just chat, we go in. They will draw cards here. They will draw a significant amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards right now. We will not stop. Well, we could stop if we can just Protoss them. If we just Protoss them, I'm okay with stopping. Protoss, call Earth. Genius. Both blackouts gone. Love that. Well, two emergencies drawn. Love that for us. We have an emergency going on. Was that a Citadel? They have Citadel, yeah. We go big. We go big. Yeah, we go for game. The thing is, worst case, even if they have Nib, we have Protoss. And we have follow-up too. Bro, stop the Moyi copy pass, please. Can I play Swordsoul without you guys always doing that? Hello, Ash. But no Earth on board, dude. What the hell is Monk of the Tenny and what the hell is Gear Gigant X? Because I always thought they were Earths. But I guess you know more than me. Well, we haven't lost the game yet, but we are also in gold. We've only played against like one actual tier limit deck. After this next game, I will actually think about how I would adjust this deck. Because there's no way 60 is correct. There's no way 60 is the right number, but we can think about what would be a good number. I don't think you can get it to 40, to be real. Okay, this hand's good. So we do this. We make Shishao. Do we add Mohi or do we add Taya? Maxi in hand again. I told you it's a 60 card deck. The 60 card decks always have Maxi. They just always have it. How many Protoss? This deck plays 3 Protoss, yeah. Just add Moyi. Yeah. I could have gone Taya, dump Moyi, but I don't see the point of that. Because we have nothing to Baxia. The Baxia seems kind of wasted. Except for putting a light into the graveyard, I guess. Maybe. Wait, this Draco Berserker is kind of ass, because I'm going to call Dark. That was kind of cringe. Okay. Just call Earth? No way. Yeah, this was kind of a waste. Watch them be on Adamancipator. Well, then we still have all this. We still have Maxi, Ash, Crow, Shishao. I think we're fine. One for one. It's Goatee! Goatee sweep! Let's Ash. Didn't call water. Misplay. Oh yeah, should have called water. Should have called water. While you control a fish synchro, this card can't be destroyed. You can only use... you can banish a fish from your hand or grave. Add a Goatee monster from your deck to your hand. If a fish is normal or special... banish this card, target. During your opponent's turn, if this card is banished, you can special summon it. If this card is summoned... I think I can just Ash this, right? I think I just Crow this. So they can search with this. Banish this card you control, special summon a fish from your hand, except patches. During the standby phase of the next turn after this card was banished, special summon this banished card. Okay. Okay. Water. Why did they not banish it for this? I don't know. Don't ask me. Protoss balanced? I mean, if you call Dark against the water deck, yeah, Protoss is pretty balanced. What is fish gonna do without water? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very good and deep question. Luigi Amato, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. We're just goofing around in gold rank right now, but we're gonna I think after this game we're gonna put some focus on actually thinking about how we would play Swordsoul for the event if we were to play it. Pop. All right, the fish have been defeated. All right, I'll quickly go to the toilet, let you look at this beauty, and then we think about what we change if we actually would like to play some Swordsoul during the stage 2. All right? I'll be right back. All right. Let's work on this a little bit, shall we? I think Skullmeister is the first thing that goes. Without, other than that, all those other cards, I hate to say it, but they kind of make sense. I think this can go. Because it's way too bad going second, especially against the Shizu tier. I think if we are playing this many cards, we're gonna end up playing more than 40, I think. So we can maybe play one Blackout. I'm not convinced by the Shufflers, although I don't know if they might be necessary against specifically Shizu tier. But we're down to 50 and it's already looking a lot better. I think this card might not be necessary at all. Maybe Vessel. Yeah. Valor. I think Valor is good because it's it puts a light into the graveyard for Protoss. Circle dodges Sulliak. Circle does dodge Sulliak. What if we try this? Just 48. The perfect number. Circle can add Protoss? Wait, what? Tribute a worm, add a worm. Oh, it can. 3. $48, the perfect number. I've really liked both Triple Tactics and Evenly in this meta in my list. They are good cards. And as soon as you go lower, you stop drawing hand traps, by the way. That's how it just works. That's how Master Duel is coded. You play 60 cards, you draw hella hand traps. You go lower, you stop drawing them. And we immediately get tier limits. Oh man, and we took out the shufflers. Oh, it's a disaster. We shouldn't have done all that. We should not have done that. Oh man. Disaster struck. Absolute disaster struck. We can still win though with the sand, I think. I think we can definitely still win. Where there's a Protoss, there's a way. Also, they milled us, so we have fodder for... We can already summon Protoss. Havness. Merly. Oh god, a Guido too. Beast King of the fucking swamp. What are they doing? Summon Havness from... What are they doing? I want... Oh... Alright. Sprite Elf. Bro, what the hell is that? IP? Ah. 2 sets, disgusting. Ooh, hello. Special Protoss called Dark. What if they have Soliak though? That's like the most likely set. They don't have Crime. It's either they have Impermanence and Soliak. Those are the 2 cards. They have to be that. Chain Circle? You really think they don't just shotgun? Like, I was afraid of shotgun into Unicorn or something. Bro, they are clicking all the buttons they have. They have no more buttons left. What are they doing? What is that? Avramax? Avramax. Akido, can I play the game? Meta noise. Kelbeck. Bro, I have 10 cards left in my deck. I'm missing something. Like, why is Swordsoul not here? Bro, we're in gold. We're in gold. Calm down. You know what I'm super afraid of? Is that they just shotgun Sulliak my Protoss because they don't understand that it doesn't like that it doesn't activate on summon. But I guess then I can still search another one. Can you summon Protoss again in the same turn? Yeah, you can. You just can't activate it twice. Oh, they didn't. Dark. Dark! I have one worm left in my deck. One! I didn't even check if there was one left. Bruh. Please stop clicking buttons! You have 4 cards left in your deck. If this is Imperm, I actually can't play because I couldn't summon Vishuda because of my own Protoss because it was the only worm left. Oh, I can banish Blackout, actually. I have Blackout in the grave. Do I want both tokens? Yeah. They didn't use their shufflers here. That's gonna cost them as well. I think we just have game this turn. How can I trigger my... How do I trigger my, my Chengying? Because I don't have a target for... maybe I shouldn't have used Vishuda. Baxia pop it? Oh, right. It can protect, right? Wait, I have a target? Oh, just a Swordsoul card. Okay, I don't want that. Well, if you insist, then I will do this. I don't think I activate Taya. How many do I banish? Just one from the grave instead. Don't think it matters. That was a game, huh? That was a game. Perfection. Perfection. They messed it up so hard. Is there a way to abuse Reborn Tengu with Shufflers, Runics? The thing about Reborn Tengu in Runic is that Runic doesn't make tuners. That's the problem. Runic needs tuners, not non-tuners, as their normal summon. Okay, start Ecclesia, I guess. Well, we have everything. Let's see if Ecclesia works. I could also just start with... No, actually... They're feeling really slick with their, like, World Championship Qualifier sleeves and everything. They're, like, super proud. They're like, look, ma, I played the World Championship Qualifiers. I'm gonna... Look how I'm imperming this Ecclesia. Look how good I am at drawing hand traps. Those sleeves are for everyone? I think everyone gets them when they log in, or it's like one of the thingies. I don't know. Well, Barone Shi Shao Protoss Blackout is certainly an end board. Yup. We leave. Why Protoss in attack? Someone said earlier that you should summon it in attack because then it's harder for them to like Zeus you because they can't like make a Baguska in attack and attack it or something like that. That might be a good reasoning. I don't think it matters most of the time, but I think for that chance, maybe it's alright to summon it in attack. Just for that reason. Baguska in attack can't be destroyed by a battle? Maybe then it doesn't matter. I think it can. I think it's just card effects, no? Ooh. That's just a lie, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was off. I just trusted you too much. Honestly, if we didn't have this many hand traps, I would just make Chaos Ruler here. Unironically, I would. But because we have these many hand traps, I think it's fine to go... I mean, Shishao Baron 3 hand traps is just fine, right? It's like, it doesn't matter. I will go Moyi Chainlink 2 because if I draw Blackout or Longyan, I can search the other. Circle. Circle means we could search Protoss, but is it worth it tributing Shishao to summon Protoss here? I don't think so. Maybe it is, though. Because, like, most likely, even if it is Tearlament, like, Baron, Shishao, Valor, Crow, Maxi should be game. But if it's not Tearlament, then switching the Shishao for something else would be stupid. I'm just gonna set it. I don't think it needs to be Protoss here. Well, you could do that. Longyan is better than Baron against tier? Against tier, yeah, but I want to hedge my bets. Because I have Crow and Maxi already if it's Tearlament. I'm feeling good if this is tier anyways. Pendulum? Well, they just set a card into their pendulum scale. I don't think it is pendulum. I won't negate this. God. Runic stun. See, good thing we didn't make Protoss. Okay, their options were Slumber, Flashing Fire. Okay, I don't care about that. It turns off DD Crow, but that's it. I don't care about that. I mean, it's a little... It turns off all 3 of my hand traps, actually. But all 3 of those kind of suck in this matchup anyways. I don't know how good this matchup is. In general. It should be okay, actually. Runic Destruction. Do I chain this circle? I don't think I chain it. I'll let it get popped. Because, like, Yugioh isn't that good against this deck, but they play sometimes they do play, like, Apache or some shit. Like, Fossil Dino. They could have just chained that earlier. Why didn't you chain... What are you... Okay, I'll show you something. We can chain this. Banish Longyan, target our own Baron, and then they will not banish cards off the top of our deck for the freezing curses. That's a nice little trick we can do. Because now the Yugioh will negate our Baron, and then this will not banish anything. Only the destruction banished 4. So this way we only lost 4. And not 7. Is it worth losing a card in your grave for Protoss? Dude, it's Runic. We don't need Protoss. Okay, Border is not that bad here for us. Alright. Well, they didn't have Fountain, so it's... Yeah, we'll just keep the Baron here to pop their shit. Effect. Pop. What does Xiaofeng do in this matchup? There can be only one. That just dies. Doesn't matter. Bye-bye. Xiaofeng stops Hugin. Xiaofeng does stop Hugin, but right now they can't really do anything with that anyways. Attack. Slumber to special summon. Why would you... I guess you summon Geary? I mean, you're out of cards, though. Like, you have nothing anymore. Oh my god. They're gonna top deck... They're gonna top deck... They're gonna top deck Demise, aren't they? I could go Dragon Circle, Tribute Yugioh at Taya. Just kill it before you run over Border? What do you mean? Border, I think they can still activate it because Border says... On the field. They haven't used a... They can use one effect because I have Synchros. No, they can use it if I attack it. Because I have Synchros. They could have used it. You're chatting. You're chatting. The thing is, Circle for Taya, what does it do? What does Circle for Taya do here? Circle for Taya does nothing. Cause I make what level 8 do I make? I guess I can Yugioh again to make a I can grab Blackout, worst case scenario. We can Drag-Eyed? We don't play Drag-Eyed. Also we do have a water, but I could bounce the D-Fissure right now so that I can send with Taya and make Baxia. Does that make any sense? Does this send make... No, I don't think it is. I think it's better if we keep the... Let's keep the Vishuda in the grave to out a potential future floodgate if we can get another vanilla onto the field. Dragite would have been really good here, but then we would have had to banish our Vishuda. It's okay though. Blackout. Add blackout hand. This gives us a guaranteed out to some floodgates. That's good. You can send a new Vishuda and then you end up with one Taya in the grave. Yep, that's true. Mod check. That's actually very annoying. Oh no, they you special summon a Runic? Why? What are you doing? Have you ever played Runic before? Okay. No comment. No comment. All right, now it's demise or bust. It's demise or curtains. Curtains it is. All right. Fresh. Can we at least make it out of gold hell? This feels like, even though 48 card looks mad, 48 card looks mad crazy. This feels alright. Maybe Vessel is not necessary. Maybe we just don't need Vessel and just 46 it. Maybe Dragite instead of Chaos Ruler, not gonna lie. I mean, at the same time, I also don't really miss Dragite that much. I unironically think Dragon Ruler, Chaos Ruler is an okay card because if you have matchups where if you play against tier and you don't open Protoss, you might really want to add it with Chaos Ruler. And the chances are not that bad because you play 3. Gamma on Ashina. The hell? You Gamma Ashina. The hell kind of play is that? Alright, what's the play here? Special Vishuda attributed for circle? Or I could also special Vishuda, make Monk, Ashuna special level 1 tuner, tribute Monk for this, make Shishao? The question is, what do I want to add with Circle? Do I want to add Mogi? Because then I can just tribute Vishuddha. I guess I want Monk. I want Monk either way, because it's an Earth. I want the Earth in the grave either way. So, do I circle away the Monk now, or do I use Ashuna? If I circle the Monk now, I can just get Mogi, summon Mogi, reveal Protoss, make Shishao. If I draw a Worm or Swordsoul card, I can search Longyan. I think that's best. I think that's best. I don't think I need to use Ashuna here. Special summon it? Nope. Do not click special summon whatever you do. Dude, Swordsoul players are doing that way too much. Summoning with Circle, just because they can. I've seen that like at least 3 times on different feature matches. I think it was like when we watch partied NA YCSs, that happened like 3 times, I swear. Also, PMU Abyss, thank you for the Prime. That was 10 minutes ago, but I think I didn't say that. Appreciate that. No, we drew Veiler, so we're just gonna go Blackout. And this means we can keep the Ashuna in the graveyard. Up. How many cards in their deck? 41. Sounds like a dark deck. I mean, very likely, but it could be anything at this point with like Gamma in 41 cards. There's a lot of decks that do that. I'm annoyed by that. Feels like a Sprite situation. Oh, Punk. Okay. Well, we have a negate for the Zeaman. Oh, Sharakuzai. Okay, Zeamin, Sharakuzai. 2 more cards. Oh. The token is kind of good here because they do have to worry about getting rid of it. If they don't get rid of the token, I have Ashuna follow-up and Heavenly Dragon Circle. So they need to kill the token and the rest of the both of the other ones too, I guess. So they have Barone, but their hand is Sharakuzai plus 1 other card. So we could probably be okay here. I might Veiler the Barone, honestly, depending on what they try to destroy. Maybe they try to destroy Protoss, then I can let them do it. So do I Veiler this? Cause no, it's not worth it. It protects token. I don't think they would attack the Shisha. I think they would still attack the token. What's the other card in hand? No, we only know one Sharakuza. We don't know the other card. It's a set card. Hola. Hola. You can't double click there? Yeah, I realized. I realized that too. So call wind means they have to negate. It will not kill the Protoss because Protoss can't die for no reason. And then we just emergence, and if the back row doesn't stop Taya, we're good. The back row doesn't stop Taya, we just win. Right? If the back row stops Taya, we are in a little bit more of a situation. We'll see though. Maybe we can go Shaman and do something? I'm not sure yet. So we banish Emergence. Mono Taya kind of weird with pot. I'd play double. Dude, we're just not cowards. We just won't banish it. We just won't banish it. You know what I mean? It's not that hard. Just don't banish it. Emergence to make Yazi? But what does Yazi summon? A Mogi that can't activate? That's kind of cringe. I don't think I want a Yazi. Ashna, summon Vishuddha. Wait, Heavenly Dragon Cycle. Add a 10 card. Ooh. I forgot that we have that. In that case, I would have gone Yazi. I think it's fine. I think they die either way. Because now we can just go Baxia, and that's technically the same thing, right? We can just go Baxia, send Moyi. Yeah, it's fine. Adhara. I don't think the set can be imperm. I think they would have used it. So I think the Baxia will just resolve. It could be a call by the grave, but we still have game then. It's called by. That's game. Josh playing Swordsoul is hella unexpected. I will say I don't think I'm as good with the deck, which is maybe why it's good that we're playing it a little bit. Because it's not, I don't think it's bad right now. It's not great, but Protoss is a hell of a card. Let's play Swordsoul until we reach Platinum at least. That's only 2 more wins. We should be able to get that. Even in TCG, still a solid rogue-ish deck. Well, I would argue... You are right, but I would argue that in the TCG, the power level is actually lower than in Master Duel right now. Like, Master Duel has better decks than the TCG because we still have a Shizu tier. They let me go first. Which means that you go, dude. Cash and super heavy though? I mean, they're not better than tier elements. What is that? Oh my god. That doesn't even start a chain. Going second blue eyes. Bingo machine. Go. Reveal 3 cards from your deck that each meets at least one criteria. Oh, I wonder what we hit. I wonder what we hit. Drunky, thank you for the 3 months. Does Kelbeck make sense in the Naturia Runic? You make a good point. I want to try some Naturia Runic. I currently don't play it. I don't think it's the worst card to play. It's okay. It's just if you're playing against tier, it's not great. Oh my god. White Stone of Ancients is what they sent. Do I just die, chat? Do I just die to Blue Eyes Branded? Do I die to Branded Blue Eyes here? Have we just been killed by going second Branded Blue Eyes? Is that the first loss, by the way? We've just won like 13 games in a row, by the way, and this is how we lose. This is literally how we lose. I can't take this song right now. I like this one. Hello? Maybe they can't fuse. I think then it would have already resolved the chain. It would have just told them there's nothing you can summon. Apparently they can't fuse somehow. He has to make Mud Dragon but doesn't want to. Well, you have to now. But isn't... Yeah, Albion is 8 or lower. They had to fuse their Jet Dragon into time. Deserved for passing? The thing is, when your opponent makes you go first, dude, you just have to assume it's Numeron. There's so many Numeron players. This is what Numeron does to an MF. Hmm. I see how it is. Make Protoss call light versus Numeron. Oh, you know what? You know what? You might be onto something. You could do that. But then, like, yeah, you could do that. Delmons, thank you for the 8 months. It is just tier limits. Do I imperm this and hope they pass, or do I let them make Kid Kalos and imperm that? I think I imperm the Kid Kalos and hope I draw a play. I think imperming the Kid Kalos makes it more likely I survive. Because that means that Sharon has already been used, which gives them less good mills, and then they cannot make Kid Kalos again. If we can draw a play here, any worm will do it. Oh my, Beast King of the Swamp! What the hell is going on? Or they just make Rule Kalos right away. Okay, sure. Why would you make Kid Kalos? We just die. Havness? You have Sharon already? Please, I deserve this. Thank you. I have to do this now because if it's Saliak, if I normal Mogi, they activate Rule Close, I chain Imprem, they chain Saliak, we lose. Please, Havness, don't do me like that. Okay, they missed. They only got Keldo. That's not a problem. Keldo's not a problem. Wait. I did not even realize that. I did not see that. I did not see that they milled that. I was like, why is chat spamming Mirror Force? God damn it, dude. You can't be serious. Oh, man. Mirror Force, dude. Come on. Mirror Force. Shishao. Yeah, that was a Shishao. Thing is, they can still prevent Protoss if they're smart with their one shuffler. That requires them to be smart with their one shuffler, though. You know? Okay, they didn't. Actually, Cengiz is kind of busted right now. It's Cengiz. All right, make my Cengiz even bigger. Sure. Banish field spell? No, we banish. I think we can. We could banish Havness and just call water with Protoss. No, that kills my Cengiz. We call dark with Cengiz. Just banish this, call dark. It's still enough damage. Cengiz protects. I guess I could just banish one, yeah. Banish your mirror force. In case something goes wrong, it's still better to call dark, I think. Actually, can they make Mud Dragon? If they have a dark in hand, they could make Mud Dragon. I'll just call dark. I swear they're gonna activate Mirror Force into Imperm. It's just gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. They're gonna. Oh, come on. I needed that for the content. Why can't it be Mirror Force this one time? Why couldn't it be Mirror Force for the content one time? Never lucky. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Checklist. Okay. Okay, chat. How many Mirror Forces did they run? We predict. How many Mirror Forces? It was at least one. 1, 2, 3. And I mean only OG Mirror Force. Just to clarify, only OG Mirror Force. I don't count other... Actually, do we count other Mirror Forces? No, just because I only typed 1, 2, 3. Predictions are up. You can Gamba points. I'm going to look at their deck list in 30 seconds. I'm going to look at their list in a few seconds. My personal guess is a beautiful and perfect 2. 2 Mirror Forces. It was just one. It was 1 Mirror Force. Maybe it's just for crossout, chat. Maybe it's just for crossout. It might just be for crossout. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's actually fine. Maybe it's 5-head. 1 Mirror Force, 1 Ash, 1 Beast King of the Swamps. But hold up. Why did they get... Why? Royal Kit Colossus? Man. Kind of want that. Everyone has a Royal Kick Kalos. I don't. I don't have a Royal Kick Kalos. I crafted 50 for a Royal Kit. Oh, did you just go for that? Oh, we're going second. Okay, cool. Stana. Special Stana make Monk. Don't get max seed. Oh. Well, I guess we try to go for game here. I don't think passing is very wise when you could die. What's the fastest way to kill here? We'll see. We could go Taya, Baxia, the back row, set circle, revive Mo. It's a lot of special summons. It's a lot of special summons. No. We need to fade a lot of shit here. There's a lot of stuff that kind of kills us. How good is Shifter in the Nats format? Shifter's okay. It just sucks against Kashtira like really badly, but it's good against everything else. If your deck can main it, do it. I mean, I think you at least side it. I think that's a guarantee. Oh, Kelbeck. Kelbeck? Targets my long Yan. I'm annoyed by that. Okay. The problem is I'm locked into synchro now. Right? Oh no. From the extra deck. Okay, no, I'm fine. I mean, I guess we hope it's Tearlament. I guess we hope it's Tearlament and they because they will not die here. That Keckbeck will save them. Moyi. Wait. Earth. Oh shit. I have to banish my own Shishao for this? Oh, it's bad. Use Maxi for what? I already have 2 Earths in the graveyard. What do you mean? I mean... I guess. I guess we hope that clears. Well then. Well then. Who wins? 1 Protoss or 10 cards in hand? Tearlament's Heartbeat. There's a chance where, I mean, I don't think... Can we die? Gravekeeper's Trap? Stop. Oh, they're playing grass. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Merly. Agido. Merly? Oh, if you mill like that, I guess that works. Oh, you only that? Why are they not bringing back Rhino Heart ever? Wait. What are they doing? Ah! I swear to God. Max C was selected. All right. Not that. Oh, Crow is poggers. Bro, what are you doing? You just saw me draw Crow. Also, you saw me add another Protoss. That does not do anything, but okay. That it's not called by the Grave Brother in Christ. It's not the same thing. Wait, you didn't even target it. I'll do it again. Now, okay. Poggers. Goodbye, Protoss #1. You will be missed. The thing is, we still lose, chat. We still lose to this. Because this other Maxi kind of, like, yeah. We just have to pass. But the thing is, Saliak plus Pearl Rhino is not a good thing. Call Dark can't lose. We will not lose this turn, but we will lose this game. Unless they are a complete... Like, if they're completely incapable of playing their deck, then maybe we lose. But, like, it's almost impossible. Okay, they are doing exactly what they were not supposed to do. They're completely out of their minds. I don't know what they're doing. So they have Keldo in hand. They also have, I think they also have Kelbeck still and Havness. Okay, now they can destroy my Protoss if they shuffle their own tier limit monster. You can destroy my Protoss. You're getting there, dude. You're getting there. Yes. Shuffle your own tier limit. Destroy my Protoss because it's negated. Yeah, we're getting there. All right. Well done. Special Keldo. Discard Kelbeck. No, okay. They still win. Ashina is a surprisingly good draw. That's very strong here. Just don't maxi me for the third time, please. Okay. Actually, no, we can't win this. We can't win this. Because they have Saliak and Crime. Yeah, I mean. What do I have? Oh. Maybe? Okay, they've just used their Crime. The problem is... Oh, wait, I shouldn't have started with that. But starting Moyu doesn't do anything either, because they just, Saliak it. They ain't cooking shit. Why didn't you use Calbeck to bounce? Why did you activate Gravekeeper? I'm so confused. Okay, now you're gonna do that. Okay. It gave me a free Vishuda. No! Exchange of the Spirit! Come on! Wait, what's going on? Man. This was the most fucked up tournament game I've ever seen. This is one of those players that without Maxi, they never win a game against an average player. Maxi surely balanced the game out there. Okay. This was good fun. This was good fun, but I'm kind of feeling like this is not the best preparation for the weekend because we're playing against gold-rated players. Nothing wrong with gold-rated players, but I don't know. Let's actually theorize a little bit for the weekend. Play Flu. The thing is, there are only 3 decks that I have kind of ready for the weekend, right? For the weekend ready, I have Flunder and 2 versions of Ishizu tier. One is kind of like standard, and then I have this one, which I'm not sure if I like it, but it's just basically for the mirror match. It has all the good hand traps. It has all the good hand traps for the mirror match. No Ashes, because that's mediocre. So just like, you have Bell for their shufflers, you have Crows, you have no Millers at all. I'm not sure if I like this, but it's an okay deck for the mirror match, I think. And then the other one is just standard. I have Naturia Runic. I'm not sure how much I like Naturia Runic in this format, but this list I think is pretty solid. Dangers are shit because of Max C, or why is nobody using them in Master Duel? I think that's the main reason. I think that's the main reason, is that like Dangers, they would be good, but they just make your deck. They make a deck that's usually really strong against Max C, because Tearlament is very good against Max C. Like you activate a tier effect to special summon, they Max C, you just make Kid Kalos, search Saliak, and pass. It's actually a really good deck against Max C. So adding Dangers to Tearlament is like, everyone is playing Max C, right? And that's just not great. It's just not great to play into Max C with a deck, because at that point you need to worry about adding like Called by the Grave, Ash into your deck just to out the Max C. And then like, yeah. Why no Called by in your mirror tier? Because it's not good in the mirror. Called by the Grave is not good against Tearlament, chat. I don't know why you would think that. Called by the Grave is very bad because they can dodge it with their shufflers most of the time. And if you use it on a name, it blocks your own name. Crossout is insane. Crossout is good. Yeah, Crossout is good maybe for the mirror. The other deck we played a little bit with was Branded Tier. I can show you my Branded Tier list, but honestly, I'm not sure if I like this deck enough. I'm not sure if I like this better than just Tearlament. But yeah. High roll tier? What is high roll tier? I don't know. What's with the Sprite variant? I mean, I can show you. I don't think I will be playing much Sprite. But I can show you what my version would look like if you are interested in that. Like, I don't think I'll be playing it, but I can show you what I would do for a Sprite if it was if I wanted to play it in stage 2. So you would definitely play. You might play 2 reds. The elf. This. You definitely play Melfi's, I think. Caddy. Penny. I don't even have Melfi of the Forest on this account. You play Nimble Beaver. You play Maxi. You play the Frogs. Ronin, 2 swaps. You play Prosperity. You play Ash and Sprite, even though it's not great against tier, but Sprite is terrified of Maxi. That's why you play that. And I think that's your core. From there, you have to decide whether you want like more hand traps or more talents. I think I like more hand traps in Sprite. Like Imperm seems okay in Crow. Imperm, Crow, evenly seems okay. Like, if you draw evenly, you simply use your hand traps to prevent the crime search, if you can. Maybe we play 3 swap frogs because we want more normal summons. And in my free-to-play, I played more divas. And then you have one more. Actually, we could play shifter in Sprite. If we play against a lot of tier, you could play a shifter version. With like 2 shifters and Gamma Burst. E-Telly and Gamma? Yeah, we can do that. You could play Gamma. What else did we play? Wait, we definitely play Arclight. Let's do the extra deck. Arclight. Onibimaru. I loved Cat Shark when we played that. Zeus. Downerd. I just pulled a Royal Nat Beast. Dude, congratulations. That's sick. Masquerena. Mannequin Cat? I don't like Mannequin Cat for End of Anubis. Let me tell you why. I don't think that's good, because I think Sprite going first against Tearlament, honestly, is already really strong. Like, this deck is super consistently making Herald of Arclight. I don't think you need... the End of Anubis at all. I think Herald of the Arclight is already really strong. Goddess? You could play Goddess. I think you play the Codebreaker to out Baguska. And then, like, maybe Goddess. Maybe Centaurea. Centaurea seems okay for the Zeus. This seems... And then... I mean, I guess... we could play... Angler, it's a good swap discard target, and it's good if you play against tier. If you play Angler, I don't hate playing Angler. But then you should be playing, like, Nightmares in the extra deck. Like Nightmare Phoenix and such. Like, you could do this, but I don't know if I like that. Like, you run out of target for this. It's only... if you draw it, it's only really good with swap going first. I don't know if I like Anglers without sprint. Merry Melfi's? You could play Merry Melfi's. I don't love it. I haven't been making it much. 2 Angler and Foolish? I mean, if you play Angler, you play Foolish, yeah. Angler conflicts with evenly? That too. That is also true. I'm a Pixie enjoyers. Pixies is playable. Pixies is okay. It could also just be Talents, but I find Talents kind of underwhelming in Sprite. You could also play Change of Heart. Change of Heart is a solid board breaker, I think. Against Tier. Change of Heart is solid. Maybe I like Change of Heart. I think that's better than Econ. I don't like Econ that much. Isn't TTT better than Change of Heart? I think against Tier going second, Change of Heart is better because against Tier, almost always you want to take their stuff. And but with this, you don't have to wait until they use something, right? Crossout? Crossout is actually okay. Because they can't dodge it with shufflers. So Crossout hits all the major hand traps and maxi and evenly. That's not bad. Something like this. I don't think I'm gonna play much Sprite. I don't really see the advantage in playing Sprite. Like I think Sprite is an okay deck. Like when it goes first, it's really strong. When it goes second, I think it struggles because it just like hand traps aren't that good against tier elements. But a list like this one is fine. And then other options, I think Naturia Runic is a solid option. Although I think I'm gonna whip up some other Runic creations as well for the event. Maybe I'm not sure what I like best yet. And then Swordsoul is another solid option. And then honestly, besides that, what do you guys feel like is another option that is like real? Between Sprite, Swordsoul, Runic, Ishizu tier, Flunder, maybe branded tier element, what is like an actual option for the event? Rika? Don't you like your evil twin Runic list in Master Duel? It's theoretically possible, but in practice, shufflers just kill that deck. Runic stun for quick matches. Runic stun for quick matches. Honestly, if at some point you just face standard tier limit decks, is there a stun deck that counters that shit? Like, is there actually I have never tried playing a stun deck in Master Duel ever. But if you face only tier elements, is there theoretically a hard counter to it? Because I'm not sure. Villain Arc, dude, that's how competitive card games work. If you only play against tier element, it's only natural that you're looking for counters. Like, don't blame, literally, I've always been saying that. Don't blame the people that play those decks. Just blame the people making the ban list or creating those cards. Literally, if the deck wins, then why wouldn't you play it? Like, why would you not play a deck that wins games? It's stupid. It's stupid to blame the players for playing such decks. Stun for fast games is a meme. People at high rating will never surrender. I'm not asking for a deck that will make people surrender. I'm asking if there's a deck that actually wins against tier consistently. Right? Because if the deck beats tier limit consistently, then it could be a good option for the high ranks. Speaking of winning games, what do you think of Furniture Labyrinth versus Melfi Sprite for UK Nationals? I think right now Furniture Lab is in a pretty solid position. Melfi Sprite, I don't see the edge over other decks in TCG, unfortunately. I think it's an okay deck. I don't see why it would be better than other stuff. Aren't decks like this only good going first? That's the main issue. Yeah, that's probably the biggest problem. You think Furniture should be running Skill Drain? I think you don't have to, no. Flu is actually good. I have a Flunder list, yeah. I have a Flunder list. I don't know if it's good, but this is what we made yesterday. I think it's okay. Question mark? The one card I kind of want is Book of Moon. I kind of feel like this deck should be running Book of Moon. Why Dark Ruler? Because a lot of tier players are using Cyberstein to make Exterio. Like, if they mill this or draw this, like, you can summon Kid Kalos with this if you need it. But if you already get to play and mill, you can make Exterio with that. I've heard that a decent amount of people are using Cyberstein in tier. It might honestly be not bad. And like Book of Moon helps you with Saliak, Effect Veiler, Imperm is popular. So I think Book of Moon is a good card. I think it should be playing Book of Moon. I just don't know what I take out. Because like at this rate, the only cards that are even remotely cuttable are like Dark Ruler, Max C, and Evenly. Do I have to cut one of those cards? But cutting Max C, I feel like can never be the thing. Like that just can't be correct, right? But also, how can it be Evenly? Or do we just cut the Dark Ruler and say, screw it, they won't have Exterio? Just like, say, fuck it, we lose to Exterio. Avion sucks. Even then, that doesn't make room for 3 Dark Rulers. Like, if I take out Avion, maybe Gold Sark, maybe the second trap, but it's like, it's very hard to fit all of it. Something like that. I don't know. Crow is dog shit. You might actually be right about that, but I think 1 is still worth it because you can search it. That's why I'm not running multiples, but I think 1 is quite essential to be able to like search it when your hand is already good. Like you know, if I don't have a floodgate, being able to search a crow, I think is quite solid. I don't think you should be playing 6 going second cards. I mean, that's what they used to do a lot in the TCG, where you played going second cards in Flu because the deck was already so busted going first that you didn't care about when you drew a dead card like Evenly. As long as you had Robina, it didn't matter. No Di-Fi? I think Di-Fi is kind of cringe because it's only good when you go first, right? If you go second and they do full tier combo, Di-Fi will not win you the game. You can play a Runic Eternia with Gravekeeper's Trap Turbo for anti-tier. I don't think you need that. You can stop follow-up, yeah, but if they stop you with Saliak and such, you still lose. Like, if you just... The thing is, this deck, if it doesn't have Shifter or Maxi, you just let Tearlament play their entire turn, right? And so... they will have like Saliak and Crime. So if you activate Di-Fi, they just say, okay, you summon Robina, they Saliak it or whatever, and then even if you have map, they Crime it, and you still lose next turn. Or, worst case, if they have Pearl Rhino, which is still a 2-of in their deck, right? They just chain a Shuffler to Di-Fi, chain Shuffler, shuffle into the deck, and then pop it with Pearl Rhino, and it's just not good. I know it feels good. I know it feels good that Di-Fi wins you the game when you go first, but I don't think it's the right card. You don't need it, I think. But yeah, I don't think we have to. I'm not looking to do a bunch of like Fluanda Rees theory right now. Holy shit, the sub goal is not appropriate. Hold up, let me set a new sub goal so that we could potentially hear another Pip AD today. What else? I was trying to think of a way. This is more like me just rambling right now. But I was thinking about ways on how to play Runic decks in this meta. Because I do think it has some potential. I'm talking Runic Synchro basically with some amount of Ishizus. Because honestly, Runic with Ishizu Shufflers is kind of a problem for tier limits. So I was thinking, what if we play a deck where basically the core is this? This is the core. And we have 13 slots to like play another engine. Or maybe 12. Like this. And we try to make... We could... Diviner? You could play Diviner. You could also somehow turn it into a Protoss deck. Unironically, you could turn this into a Protoss deck. Because you get like... You get light, you get dark for free. And you can Runic Synchro climb into Chaos Ruler to find it. I don't know what the best tuner engine would be right now, though. Like, Assault... Surely it's Assault Synchron. Assault Synchron doesn't even take your normal summon. The question is... Assault Synchron... Level 2 tuner always means we go Cupid Pitch, right? We go Cupid Pitch to level up into Chaos Ruler, basically. To find... What's it called? Protoss. What is our target for Cupid Pitch? Corridor? I don't like Corridor. Hop Ear? Squadron. Could play Squadron. Tuning. Roan. Changying. Axel. Charge Warrior. Coral Dragon. Terraforming is okay because yeah, this is at 2. Play Diviner. We could play Diviner as well. I think it's an interesting concept. Maybe 6 Assault Synchron is too many. Yoko Tuner? Yoko Tuner. When this card is normal summoned, you can special summon a tuner from your hand or grave, but it has its effects negated. That is not bad. Creation Resonator? Creation Resonator. If you control a level 8 or higher synchro, you can special this from your hand. You know what I thought was interesting? Is there some way... Is there a way we can only play one Protoss, but we can somehow make Shishao in the combo to add one of Emergence? How do we get a non-tuner worm? Is there a good, like, extra deck worm? Hold up. Worm Synchro. Worm Synchro. If this Synchro Summon monster would be used as Synchro material, one monster in your hand can be used as one of the others, but the non-tuner needs to be Worm. Okay, this does not work. Denglong is also a tuner. Nemesis Flag? Nemesis... Wait, what? Are they not worms, the Nemesis? I don't think they're worms. Yeah, they're not worms. They are not worm. Corridor adds from Banished? It does, but I need a worm. Horus is decent? You mean Metaphys Horus? Metaphys Horus. If this card is Synchro Summoned, you can activate the appropriate effect depending on the non-tuners used. Normal monster, effect monster, target another... Flag can search Protoss? Wait, what? Flag... Wait, what? It just adds Protoss from your deck to your hand. Why does it do that? Why does it do such a thing? Can we build Runic Protoss Turbo? Like, unironically? Nemesis. Prolage, think of it as 7 months. Protoss Sprite? Well, we can't really use Sprite in this. Why the focus on Protoss? Good. Protoss Call Dark is the best thing you can do against Tearlament. It's by far the best you can do against Tearlament. I'm still thinking the best way to do this. Nemesis Flag sounds like an interesting option, but another really good way to do this would be how can we get a... We could play one Emergence. We could play one Emergence, and we somehow make She-Shout to add it. Right? We need a non-tuner worm. Or we just play Runic Nemesis. Pop Yazi Samantaya. Yazi Samantaya. Yazi is very hard to make for us because we only have even levels. We would need to summon like Munin. How do you banish your own stuff? So far only Chaos Ruler, but that would be enough, right? Frecky is not in the game yet. It would be something like this. Can we try this once? Let me just try it once. What can She-Shao do here? She-Shao adds Emergence to add Protoss. No links? You don't really want links. I mean, one elf could be okay. Actually, for the Diviner, we probably want one elf. We take out... How do we even pop our own Yazi? Yeah, how do we pop our own Yazi, chat? We Barone pop it. Yeah, there we go. Barone pop Yazi. There we go. Let's take out Entis for now, even though it's probably good. Let's play without Entis for a second. The tracker. Thank you for the 6 months. I know we're probably not gonna play against real decks in gold, but I just want to see how this works. It doesn't have to be against a good deck right now. Play against chat or that. Yeah, we could also play against chat. I did see the newest Salamangreat card, yeah. Would the Swordsoul Allspice be a good option to make the level 8 synchro? I'd have to read it. They have Goatee sleeves. They're playing 60 cards. Oh, God. Well. In theory, though, this hand is really good against tier limits. This hand would be really good against tier. Because let's say, even if it was tier limit, we go battle phase, we activate a Runic to summon Giri, we crash, we pop their Crime if they have it, and then we evenly them. Is it? Yeah, it's really good. And then we go main phase 2, activate Runic, discard Shuffler to target their Shufflers, and we're glorious. And now I want to see, literally, you guys, if you're laughing at this deck, think about what you would do with tier limits here. Think about what freaking tier limits would do right here. They would do fuck all. They would do nothing. They would literally cry to this one macrocosmos. I would be sitting here crying a lot. Dude, this might be a problem. the fact that I'm banishing all these goatees might be a little bit of a... Zeus, Heartbeat, all those things are like multiple card thingies that you need to hard draw. Like, you guys don't need to tell me, like, you guys are not seriously arguing right now that tier limit has a good matchup versus macrocosmos, are you? That's not what you're saying right now, surely. Surely we're misunderstanding each other right now. Surely you're not saying that that tier limit has a good matchup if your opponent opens macrocosmos. Please, can we keep it serious? Like, I know there's possibilities, but like most of the time you lose. Bro, I play 9 tuners. How do I not have a tuner? Ridiculous. Okay. Do I summon Keldo, I guess? Tier doesn't need 5 cards to win. They can waste 2 to 3 cards to out macro. Well, if they have those cards, I understand that. You don't need to tell me that, but thank you. Dugaris in case you break. Yeah, I think the extra deck is not ideal. Dugaris sounds like a very strong option. No Protoss call water. You can't call an attribute that's not on the field with Protoss. Bro, okay, I get it. Dispelling. Level 8 banishes Fountain. Well, I can't do anything about it. Like, oh, they're based. There's a tuner. I will just do this. How long does it take? Duelist level max. Got tomorrow off. Might make the grind. You can do it in a day. For sure. If you play the entire day, you probably make it. It took me... We did it over 3 streams. But we didn't always play the entire stream. Bro, I think this might be a nightmare matchup for Runics because freaking all their shit triggers. Ooh, hello. So next standby phase, some stuff happens. I don't know what happens. Nice. Turns out nothing happened. I think it's needless to say that we win this game. Right? Kind of cool. I think, once again, I've been playing Runic Synchro in the past. I think now with Assault Synchron, maybe there's something here. You just have to see if it's good enough. I might try it some more and consider it. I'm not sure. But I really like Runic Synchro. The Protoss idea is kind of juicy against here. Because I think if you Protoss Tearlament, I don't think it matters that you don't have a battle phase. Because you can just Protoss them over and over again. Can you get to Auroradon? I mean, maybe. Probably. You could also add the level 2 tuner that you can summon and you control the dark. That's not a tuner, but you mean Kaliga Claw Crow or whatever it's called. It's not a tuner, but you could theoretically play that. This Chengying is kind of big. $100 off? Well, we don't have a battle phase, so... Call water, easy clappers. I don't think we need to spend much more time on this. Skip battle phase. Oh. Giant Rex with 300 attack. That's funny. That's not a giant Rex. That's a pathetically small Rex, dude. Recycle Hugin, Elf, and Cupid Pitch. Beep, 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 beep. Activate Chengying. Banish set, banish whatever. It was not a real opponent. The point I'm trying to get across is I think if this deck draws Runics plus a tuner, I think it goes pretty hard. I think it can go pretty hard if you draw Runics plus tuner in this deck. Even against tier, potentially. This deck pops off and the opponent doesn't play for 2 turns. Well, the thing is, we didn't draw the tuner, right? We play 9 tuners. Or how many is it? No, it's even more. Technically, we play 1, 2, we play 7. I don't know if Taya counts. I guess with Emergence, it's 8. 11. It's like a lot of tuners, and we didn't draw any. So, of course, we didn't pop off. But I don't know. It's slow due to skipping battle phase so often. That might be a problem, yeah. Play versus a viewer who uses tier to see it against tier. I mean, we can do that. Hold up. I'll just do a duel room. Create a room. I will just say only room for 2. And whoever is first, I will play. Room details. Copy room ID. Pop. Someone bring tier elements. Someone bring tier elements. Whoever is first. All right, you are first. Let's go. Not at home to snipe you? Yeah, I see you. I see you. What about Red Rose Dragon? Look, the thing is, there's countless options for tuners and whatnot. Like, it's... This is just a very, very first draft. I don't know if this is most likely not the best way of doing it. Okay, this is kind of cringe because we simply don't have a tuner. We don't have a runic. But there's a runic. We can simply draw one with Charge Warrior. Fountain 1. Mill the runic with tuning. Easy clap, by the way. Never been this easy. Discard Diviner to bring back with Elf. Never been this easy. Oh, I didn't play around Havness. Ah, it's fine. I have a Shuffler. It's okay. I don't think I max C here. I think I keep max for their turn. Do I? I could just max C here, draw 1. No, it's not worth it. Oh shit, I should have made Elf first. Ah, it's fine. I can just remill Diviner with tuning. Yeah, now I lose Diviner. That was dumb of me. Tuning is just randomly busted, by the way, because we just randomly get free draws off of Fountain because we activated tuning. Just slumber. Ah! The freaking Havness survives. That's annoying. Why did I target the Havness? I'm an idiot. God damn it. That's funny. That's hilarious. Why does it survive? Because I slumbered it. I runic slumbered it. Oh, man. Does the floodgate still apply? Yeah, it does, but still, it's just so dumb that it's funny. How playable is Runic Interior? It's pretty good. Oh, that's a reason to summon it in defense, by the way. If they have Pearl Rhino too. Could we also play Beatrice? I think there is like almost infinite options how to play tier. How to play Runic in different... Like, the Runic Synchro stuff can almost... It can access almost every card in your deck. That you want, basically. By the way, this opener was still really bad. Because we didn't have a single Runic card in the opening hand. So, like, it was not a very good draw. And we also didn't play it perfectly, so it could have been a lot better. Actually, we would have had Diviner if I didn't mess up, so we would have popped off even harder. Just call Dark again. Well, they have Soliak because they milled Scream. It's unfortunate because milling Scream is like the only good mill you have under Protoss, pretty much. Is the very annoying thing. Could just call Dark. Force the Soliak and then max see them. Yeah. One way they could do it is just make Kaleido Heart spin the field spell. I think I liked that, but they don't do that. Bro, how does everyone have a royal? Where are my Runic cards? Oh man, this is tilting me again. How am I supposed to play the game without Runics in my Runic deck? Field spell conflicts with evenly? Oh, really? How did you figure that one out? How are you this smart? Why is everyone having Royal Kit? Okay, my theory is that because it's only a super rare and you only play one, I think people are just trying to craft it. They just try to craft it. I think that's what it is. Until they get it. By the way, what are these mills under Max C? How do you mill another Shuffler, Soliak, and Crime? What the hell is that? How many Runic cards do you recommend? As many as you can fit, but never less than 15. It's just like, no Runic, we can already scoop, probably. Yeah, we lose this. No. GG's. If you're still here, let's go again. I wish I pulled a Royal Kit. It looks really nice. I have like 500 super rare CP. We can try to get a Royal Kit in a bit. Bro, where am I runic? How many runics did I put into this? I thought I put 17. I swear to God, I thought I put 17 runics in this. Okay, their mills were shit this time. That's good. It's like 1%. You need like 3k super rare CPU on average to get one. Nah, we'll get it faster than that. Don't worry. There's a runic. I was about to scream and say like they also have a royal Kikos, but it's the same. I forgot it. They're the same person. Does the 15 runic spell minimum include the field spell? No, it plus the field spell. All right, watch. We just go. Wait, they don't have a shuffler. That's good. Oh, that's very good. They don't have a shuffler. Tip. First of all, tuning. Mill a shuffler. Or runic. Also fine. Very good. Okay. Activate tip. Or fountain. Banish a shuffler. Very good. So what I can do is I can probably go Dispelling, discard Keldo for costs, just to have it in the graveyard, and draw 3. I'm gonna play around the Havness. I think. Do I play around Ash? I don't think they play Ash. But I don't want to draw Fountain. Is it that bad if they trigger Havness here? I don't think it's that bad. Up. Hugin, pitch Shuffler. That way, if they chain Scream Havness, what they mill, I can hit with a Shuffler. They can chain Havness here and Scream if they want to. But it's probably better if they only use one of them. Like, they can use Havness. I think that's better. They probably use Havness. No, they can't use both at the same time, I think. But they probably use Havness here, mill 3, and then on Havness summon, activate Scream. That way they mill in 2 waves, and I only have 1 shuffler. So if they hit multiple tiers... Oh, they hit Agido. And a Royal Scream. And a Twin Twister. Oh, but I can Destruction the... Agido mills 5, but they have no shuffler yet. Yeah. I milled another shuffler, and they milled Merly and Havness. They milled Merly and Havness, but I have 2 shufflers. I'm just up on shufflers, dude. But you need to force them eventually. Why is Agido such a meme? Can someone explain that to me? Like, honestly, I don't know. I will recycle your terraforming while there's no Perlivino in your deck. Oh, it's an MBT meme. I see. I mean, thank you for the Agido Mill 5, dude, because we draw 3 more with Fountain. We would not have drawn 3 here. They used Scream this turn already, so I could just pop the Scream. I like that. Oh, Heartbeat gone. That's good. Draw 3. Out of Runics somehow. How are we out of Runics? What the hell? How are we out of Runics? You and MBT still beefing? What do you mean beefing? Bro. So I can Diviner, send another Shuffler. That's probably best. Let's try Diviner. I didn't even put Arclight for the Hopier Squadron. That's a minor mistake. That's a minor mistake. Because of magical hats? Oh yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad about that. I guess we're thinking about using Sulliak here on the Diviner? That can't be right. I don't think that's right. Which one do I have? Keldo. Chaos Ruler is pointless. It doesn't get us to more Runics. The thing is, I mean, you Sulliak this, but it doesn't matter at all. I can Emergence for Protoss because I have a Synchro. MBT said he'd love to have you on Magical Hat if he makes a second season. I'd be down for that. I'd be very down for that. Oh, God. You can have some droplets. Do I need to recycle some of my stuff? I guess recycling a Hugin could be okay. No. They're lucky. I think they are, but it's okay, I think. I mean, like, we're just testing, so it really does not matter. Oh, Snow is busted, though. Snow is not okay. Yeah, we lose. I honestly, as the deck is right now, it probably still is a little bit too hard to beat tier. We are not getting very lucky though. I mean, the fact that we just still have you don't have a fucking runic to summon is kind of frustrating. We drew like 5 assault synchrons this game. And honestly, without this snow, we would still be fine. We would still just be fine if there was not this if it wasn't for this snow. Is there another good target for tuning we could use? Could we maybe take this like full could we maybe take this full like runic synchron instead of diviner? Jet synchron? Jet synchron. Yeah. Power tool synchron. Isn't that the super broken? Isn't that the super busted one? Or we just play, unironically, we could just play Swordsoul runic. The snow makes me furious. The snow is like the worst out of all this thing. The fact that they hit snow is what makes me completely mad right now. Because without snow, it would genuinely just be make Barone pop the back row, summon Protoss, win the game. If they'd... All this was fine until they milled freaking snow. Not Chengying. Without the snow, I would make Barone. With the snow, I would have made Chengying. But, yeah. Yeah, just make Barone pop the back row. We would have just won. Oh, yeah. Alright. To be fair, they are playing it very well. They played it very well. So, against against an opponent who knows how to pilot tier well, it's still probably way too hard. But yeah. I don't know. The thing is, GG's, well played. Thanks for the games. The thing is, it feels like there's something here. I genuinely think there might be something here, like something that you can do with these cards, like runic, some synchro runic. I think there is something, but I don't know exactly what it is, and I don't know if I would be able to find it until the weekend. You know, we could still make this concept better. We could absolutely make this concept better. But I'm not sure if I would be able to do it until Friday and if I would feel comfortable with it. And then again, I don't even know if it's like much better or faster than just playing tier. If you can find consistent access to Protoss plus Barone, I think you just win. That's the thing. I don't think that's that hard, right? Have you checked the list I sent? Was it the one you played yesterday? I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. I'm just scrolling through my Discord and seeing if I find it real quick. Where did you post it? Which channel did you use? Samblocks, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I think you're doing too much cooking. Maybe we are overcooking. That is absolutely possible, but it's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's quite similar though, right? It's not that much different. You're just not using Protoss at all. The rest is relatively similar. You're using some Ishizu Millers, which I guess is fine, but it's not good in the matchup. Like, it's not good against tier, but yeah. It's very similar. I don't think it's gonna perform much better or worse. Apfelzap, thank you for the Prime, and TextForge, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate the new Primes to the chat. Makes me very happy. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream enough to support it. Thank you so much. Is this better than the Naturia? Probably not. The only difference is that, like, my problem with Runic Naturia, my genuine problem with Runic Naturia is I don't think this deck ends on anything that is really, like, that problematic for tier limits. Right? Like, Naturia Beast is okay, but it's not, like, that good against tier. They only play some spells. And the shufflers are really the only really good thing. Yeah. I don't know if Protoss without killing a turn after is good enough. I mean, you can just use Protoss again, right? Dweller? I mean, if only the really good hands make Dweller, though, I think. I don't even know if you need to play Dweller in this. Like, it's very hard to make. You probably still use it, but it's not that easy to make Dweller. Unironically, Swordsoul Runic? I don't know. I'll think about it a little bit more tomorrow. I mean, honestly, if nothing else works, I think just having, like, 2 different versions of Ishizu tier and then Flunder for when I'm feeling like I'm tired is could also just be enough, you know? But yeah. All right. Yeah, I think either way it's going to be stressful though. It's going to be stressful. I think that's yeah. Oh yeah, we wanted to make a royal Kitkalos. I'll show you how to do it. Hold up. I'll show you how to make a royal Kitkalos. Oh, there's Glossy. Almost there. Oh, I thought that was it. All right, and then we do Dismantle Extra. Bro, the thing is, super rare dust doesn't matter, dude. I don't care about super rare dust. Stop? I'm fine. Let me waste my CP. How are we so unlucky? Hold up. Dismantle selected. This. We don't need these. We don't need these. We don't need that. We don't need the Barbaros. This. This. I have a lot of bad supers still. I'll keep one of each of the fishes. There's no way we don't get a Royal Kikkalos with all this. I'll keep that. The Goaty Enjoyers will cry if I don't. This... The hell is Stardust Worm? Bro, how many bad Ultra Supers do I have? Wait, we played this somewhere. This... Okay. Another glossy, dude. Come on. It's close. I can feel it. I can feel it too. Maybe you just have to go 3 at a time. Bro, this is such a waste. How? Nah. Open tier pack. Bro, are we this down bad? This is the last one I can craft, by the way. No, glossy. Wait, I can dismantle this one. Where is it? Dismantle. Generate. Nah. At least we have a glossy. No. You're gonna get really mad. I'm just like, the thing is, if this was an ultra rare, I would never do this. But honestly, I'm really not worried about super rare dust. You have 4 Ecclesias and Zeamin? Oh, really? Here she comes. The thing is, this is a tutorial on how to get Royal Rare Kit Colors, so we need to do it. Imagine the video on the Plus channel if it works. Think about that. Think about that, chat. What cool royal rares do you have? I have 2 runic cards, and I have a savage dragon, which is pretty cool. Okay. Dance Spion. Cringe. Bro, only 2 supers. How am I gonna get a royal kit from that? Okay, we have a few more chances. Chat, we have a few more chances. Dismantle selected cards. Super rare. This. Someone said I have 4 Amins? Oh yeah, I do. 4 Amins. And what was the other card? Oh, Hanzo can fuck off. I don't need that. I don't need Icarus attack. I don't need 2 crescendos. I don't need this card. It was Ecclesia. This can go. Oh. Eschatos. I don't think I need Eschatos ever. Wow. Okay, now Shirley. One at a time. One at a time. Nah. Oh, come on. Come on. That's it. That's it. Tutorial is over. Tutorial is over. We can't do it anymore. We're at 0. We're at 0 thingies. GG. That's the worst tutorial ever made. Okay, I don't know how they get. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it with their royal rare Kikkolos. I don't know how they do it. Josh Market Watch. Yeah. I have a royal rare Foolish Burial Goods though. I have a royal rare goods. Isn't that cool? All right. Chat. I think we're going to leave that here. I think we're going to leave it here. I hope that stream was fun to you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will hopefully see you all on Friday here when we stream for almost the entire weekend. I'll be doing the Master Duel World Championship Qualifier. I hope to see all of you here. Thank you all for watching. I'll send you guys over to Farfa. And thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you on the weekend where we surely qualify for Worlds. So, yeah. See you there. Bye-bye. Peace. Thanks for watching.